Timmy, Mammoth Hunter.
Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill. Down.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck.
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere. No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Attack on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you. Because you can't do anything about it.
Wait. Who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you... Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
Nope, 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 nope!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia. Fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck Fuck you, man! Fucking mannequins. Fuck.
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No!
THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is okay.
I can't.
Click,
Come on, come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
Oh, what the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills. Oh my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
I'm gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I know,
Some
it's my,
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, ladies and thems. My non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from other cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl. I've taken the first puff. I passed the ducha to the left. Our stoned congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves and staying out of trouble? Anybody doing anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What's up, y'all?
Juliet India approach. This is Mike 2634 requesting IFR advisories with information Lima.
I think I finished this wreck up, didn't I? Yeah. There's nothing left here. Oh, did I? The shit already powered up. Whoops. Okay, where to zip off to next? I think we'll zip out to this one. Incognito, what's up, dude? How are you? Muckfire, what's up, bro? Man, dude, it's so fucking cold outside right now. My freaking dick turned inside out. Like the moment I walked out the door this afternoon. Fucking straight up turtle power. His name's Michelangelo right now. Dude, we went from like fucking 45 degrees down to fucking 19 in just 2 days. And it was literally 45 degrees the other day, and then I stepped outside and it was 19. I mean, that's not too bad. I mean, it's gonna get worse. I shouldn't complain. Here in about fucking 3 weeks, we'll have our usual 40 below fucking wind chills and shit. So. Oh, 19's fucking a heat wave after you deal with, like, fucking anything negative. But you know what? Every year I ask myself, why the fuck do I live where the air hurts my fucking face? And then I remind myself, rattlesnakes and scorpions. We don't have those here. Okay, we don't have rattlesnakes here in the Twin Cities. Okay? Although the Twin Cities is still technically like southeastern Minnesota. But it's not quite far enough south. You're talking like with Minnesota fucking Iowa border, dude. And even then, they're not that fucking common. Come on. Thank you. I don't know. They're super fucking rare here. I'm fairly convinced they're not indigenous at all to Minnesota. I'm pretty sure they're like an invasive transplant by accident. Snuck up here from fucking somewhere down south with somebody's fucking vegetables. I refuse to believe that they're indigenous to this fucking state. Refuse. Can't be true. It has to not be true. I fucking hate snakes. I feel like one of these 4 assholes that's parked out here is gonna fucking, like, Try and mug me. Are you fucking for real, dude? Oh, good God, Muckfire. If you hear it, you're too fucking close. A rattlesnake. Hey, rattlesnake is good eating, man. Not gonna lie. I've had smoked rattlesnake. Shit's pretty fucking bomb, really. It's really soft and mushy, though. But it's also very sweet. As far as meats go, it's sweet. Ooh, I bet jerky would be good. Hey, bear's good eating, man. It's a little greasy, though. Some of the greasiest fucking burgers I ever had in my life. It's like trying to make a burger out of Wagyu. They do eat rotten flesh, but to be honest, the vast majority of their fucking diet is fucking nuts, berries, and fucking goddamn fish. Anything beyond that's a fucking treat. Depends on the species of bear, though, in the region as well. They prefer salmon out of over anything, so. Like I said, just don't eat a bear burger, man. That shit's so fucking it just it's greasy. Like, and don't get me wrong, I love myself a nice fucking greasy burger, but that's too much, dude. Like almost a fucking sloppy Joe, I swear to God. Now, to be fair, I've only had bear a couple times in my life. So, you know, there's a very high probability it wasn't prepared properly. I'd be shitting myself, dude. Fuck that. Give me my big cities, man. I'd rather have my fucking suburban jungle. Thank you very much. Come on. Just zero out, motherfucker. Thank you. Yeah, possums ain't shit. That actor, quote unquote, was actually a George Carlin bit. At the very end of the song, with the "We got the bombs" and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's a George Carlin bit. May he rest in peace. That man was way ahead of his time. I don't necessarily agree with everything he fucking said or believed, but he made a lot of fucking sense, at least. How close to a ship? I don't know. I haven't been to port in a minute. I made kind of a substantial upgrade to my starter ship here. Added a lot more fucking storage space and whatnot. And it's getting to the point where I've done so much to this ship now, I'm really debating on whether I even want to bother purchasing a ship now at this fucking point. 'Cause I'm so far into this fucking retrofit rebuild that it's not even remotely the same fucking ship anymore. Oh, fuck no. I hate this ship. I've just put a lot of fucking work into it, though. And it's actually kind of starting to take somewhat of a fucking shape, too, now. With the way I've been expanding it. Like, as soon as I dock, I can show you what I did last night. Or, not last... Was last? No, it was the night before. The other thing that's got me really considering whether I want to just continue on this fucking build or not is the fact that I've got 2 more Hydra RCSs that I've salvaged since that are sitting in my cargo hold right now. If I want to expand this ship, I've got the fucking Hydras to power the fucking thrusters that I'm going to have to add. They fixed a lot of problems, man. Still a few minor hitches here and there, but nothing I can't live, nothing that's like game breaking anyway. Jaundiced Nomad. Testudo bulk freighter. Oh, you're one of these. Got a nav console and a metric ton of crap. None of the reactant tanks are intact, sadly. Nav console, reactor, fuel regulator, core pump, laser array, 3 thrusters. Plus a number of containers to search. As I say, jaundice is like usually like liver failure brought on by alcoholism. But there are a number of other causes. MS can cause it, amongst other things. Oh yeah, my ship. There's my expansion, incognito. I moved all this shit outside again. And then I added this on the back. I also fixed my symmetry problem and pushed this wall out one more fucking tile. Fuck off. Can't you see I'm doing something, game? I wouldn't mind that fucking random dialogue so much if it wasn't for the fact that it's the same thing every fucking time. It's so annoying. That EVA battery is actually in really good condition. And so is that one. I don't actually... I'll throw that one in my EVA battery charger. So I'll just hang on to that one. This one, yeah, fuck that one. No, I just go out and repair them. The micrometeorites won't snap things off. It's very rare they actually destroy something. Okay? A lot of times it'll just go to a damaged state. Which admittedly doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm abusing the game mechanics for what they currently do. Don't judge me. It's more or less how the ship was originally designed to begin with. Hello. This thing actually has everything except an O2 bottle in it. Tell you what. We're going to go ahead and just give this battery to this one and then throw this back in here. Honestly, I find Whipple shields to be super disappointing most of the time. Would you look at that? There's a fucking oxygen bottle just conveniently sitting right there we can throw in here. Let me tell you, with fucking Whipple shields, man, when I was using them, they still punched through the Whipple shield and then through my fucking hull on the halberd anyway. So it really didn't fucking matter. Hmm. 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 Hey, what's up, Motor? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Just chilling, doing some salvaging after work. You know, the usual routine. You motherfucker. Uninstall them and repair them to full. You can drag them individually to the cargo pod trader, which is to the left of your ship when you undock it or when you dock at K-Leg. If you sell them out of your inventory one at a time, you'll get like 22,000 a piece for them. Otherwise, you can install them on your ship if it's big enough and do like cargo hauling and stuff, but usually that's not worth it until you have a way of getting to Venus first. Doing local cargo hauling between K-Leg and the flotilla, I only lost money. Yeah, Coaster just salvaged a ship the other night that had 34 of those cargo pods on them. And he made like $750,000 on just those cargo pods. But it also took him like fucking 8 hours or something to fucking repair and get rid of it all. Plus, working on the cargo pods also trains like 4 of your skills. And by the time he was done repairing all those pods, all 4 of those skills were 100%. Depends. I really typically just ignore it. Because it's such a pain in the ass to install the cargo pods on my ship so I can then sell them. Or sell the contents. It's almost always fucking toothbrushes. Damn it. Oh, you use your O2 pump on your ship for that. So where the fuck is my O2? My O2 pump's right here. So your air pump and whatnot, whichever one's hooked up to your O2 canister, you put the bottle on the floor in front of the or on the other side of the pump, and you go into the control panel. Well, actually, you're gonna want. God damn it! I might as well show you this because it's gonna be easier to show you than it is to actually tell you because it's fucking complicated. And if I don't show you, you're gonna blow up a bottle, just like I did, 30 fucking times. Pay attention, motor. I'm gonna be doing this in a second here. Watch very closely. We're just gonna set this on the floor here. Okay. First, you go into your control panel on your air pump. Turn this motherfucker off. And then make sure slow is turned on. Once that's turned off, you then take your O2 bottle and you place it on the floor where your pump is. Right? Now, go into your pump's control panel. You pause the fucking game. Set your speed to 0.25. Slow time to 0.25. That's 2 steps down. It's the slowest speed. turn your pump to on. It'll take a second. It's fine. Oh, unpause your game after you turn the pump on. The bottom one is your bottle. And as soon as it hits full or really close to full, pause your fucking game. Turn the pump off. Close out of this. Go into your inventory. And then put your O2 bottle back. And then unpause your game. No. There is no other method. Where'd this fucking trash come from? The reason you slow time, you set the pump to... I need to turn this back on. The reason you slow time and pause your game and shit and all that crap is because if you don't, you will blow up that bottle. It fills up really fucking fast. I've blown up a few of them. Trust me, I know. It's not a very convenient method. I'm not gonna lie. I tell you what, because O2 bottles are so stupidly cheap, the vast majority of the time, I literally just buy another bottle. Because I find it's way more convenient. Oh, look, a bag. And that one's full. I thought I saw a rather large pile of scrap carbon fiber. Where'd it go? There it is. Let's figure out what I want to get rid of. Probably get rid of some scrap aluminum. So I'd rather have the scrap carbon fiber. Can't sell salvage. Can only use it. How the fuck are you gonna pay for your ship then? What speed are you trying to dock at? That's going to be my first question. That still doesn't answer my question. What speed were you trying to dock at? 55, that's too fucking fast. Just because it says you can dock at 100 meters per second doesn't mean you should. I'll tell you that right now. Coaster, when I cruise in for docking, I'm cruising in. I start slowing down from 50 all the way down to 15 when I'm at like 1.5 kilometers out. And when I dock, I'm going less than 10. What's your what's your VREL and whatnot? Or not your VREL, your VCRS and your BRGs. It's possible you're getting clipped by somebody else. But you'd have a lot more catastrophic damage and you'd be knocked off course if you're getting hit by another pilot. Especially at the speeds these NPCs fly at, because they're going at 3 times the speed of Mach Jesus. I'd like you to record your docking procedure and send it to me. I am not even joking. In this is an instance where a screenshot's not going to help me much, Coaster. I need to see what your docking procedure is. I never dock at that speed. Because once you're at a distance of 100 meters away, which is the docking distance, if you're going 50 meters per second, you have 2 seconds to click the fucking clamps. Once I'm at 100 meters per second, I'm slowing down all the way down to 1 meter per second. Or once I'm down to 100 meters away, I'm slowing down to like 1 meter per second and just coasting in. Take it from somebody who can dock without the aid of the docking computer. The visual representation on your map is not going to match reality either. The map represents approximations. The only thing that's like solid information, Coaster, is your numbers. And this is why I fly by the numbers and ignore my map. The other thing, too, with docking at anything... relatively high speed at all is your momentum transfers into what you're docking to partially. So if you're docking on something at 50 meters per second, about half of that velocity gets transferred into what you dock to, and you can send that ship into a drift towards or away from Ganymede. Okay? I never have issues with getting, like, stuck drifting into K-leg or anything like that. But when I navigate and shit, this set of numbers here is all I pay attention to. VREL is my speed, obviously. VCRS is my sideways, left or right speed. BRG is important. The closer this is to 0, the more aligned you are for your docking. It's also a lot more forgiving as far as how far away you have to, or how far away you can be to actually dock with something. And it matters more when either you have a small ship or you're trying to dock to a very small ship. You know, what's funny is I have ships that zip by me all the fucking time when I'm docking, and they don't fucking collide with me anymore. I haven't had that issue at all in this new build. Nobody is, unless they're docking, nobody's fucking collided with my ship. Because I want to be really honest, I feel a lot of the problems a lot of people report with docking and whatnot are problems that can be resolved by not docking at the speed of Mach Jesus. You know, I mean, there's nothing you can do about it when you're docking to, like, a spinning derelict. You're fucked on that one. But I haven't seen a spinning derelict in ages. I actually haven't seen one this entire playthrough yet. And my ships, except for, like, one, haven't drifted anywhere. So I don't really know. Because I'm not having half of these issues. Wait, station became your... Oh, you're using it to store shit. Okay. I thought you melded with the station for a second, and I was be like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, was it caused by the... was I right? I totally fucking... Did I not fucking say that it was the haulers fucking dropping ships off that was causing them to spin because they were dropping them without care? Oh, no. Go back a save. I had that happen last night. Did you power up the derelict that you're working on? Did you power it up and leave it powered up while you were fucking around uninstalling shit and stuff? Because I determined that's what happened with mine. I think they thought because it was powered up, I was trying to steal it.
There is a command line to remove the arrest warrants if you can't go back a save. I'd have to look it up, though. In my case, I just lost some construction progress, about an hour's worth. So I really didn't care. It's gonna be like 15,000 fucking dollars, dude, and that's if you don't get the shit beat out of you by the cops. Oh, you don't even know when you picked up that warrant, do you? I love this song. It's so fucking great. Ah, discharged. Fucker. Whatever, I don't want it anymore. If I could keep that thing in full charge, I was going to take it, but it discharged a bit, so I don't want it anymore. It's not worth dragging back and selling. It would have been worth to throw it on a rack in case I needed an emergency battery. How big is this thing? So I have to put it there. I'm gonna end up depressurizing my ship, but I don't care. I want this. I actually have a decent space for it. This song. Welcome back, Coaster. That should help with some storage issues. I do have to give this thing a little restore love, though. It's not in the greatest condition at the moment. I would like to find another one to put in this spot. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I can fit 4 of them all the way up this strip here. Just buy your meals when you come back to port. That's where you eat and sleep. It's almost like their reactor fucking got stolen or something. They need to get their shit together.
Yeah, because you got hacking and you could strip the files out now, huh? And the death reports. How are you able to turn in those death reports and actually get money for them? I mean, the ones that are on the station. Or are you doing kiosk gig death reports? Oh, that's crazy complicated. I learned something new. What's the pay like? Is it actually worth it? I guess that's not too bad. A little cold in here. PDAs could be worth fucking gold. There are a couple of files out there that you can find that are like fucking worth 10, 12 grand. Jesus. I will have to come back and look at that. See if it's actually working.
a little cold in my ship right now. But that's because I vented the cabin because I wanted to install that floor storage bin, which I think if I can find 3 more, I'm totally going to install 3 more along that strip there. Because that's great storage for the smaller tech items. You know, thrusters and such. Hey, what's up, Moondog? How you doing, man? Okay, temperature is slowly rising in here. Feel better now. That's going to be taken up by 2 3-reactor pieces. Eek.
Jesus Christ. Actually, because that's like that. 1, 2, 3. I actually need one more of these down here. Move that there. We'll shift this back. I don't need these anymore. NPC traps. What did you do now? It's basically like for memes and shit. I know Private Lime's got a series going, but it's like his first playthrough or something like that. Does not have an optimal character, that's for sure. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying, man.
Hey, no problem, Coaster. I'm really glad you're enjoying it. This game doesn't get enough attention. It really doesn't. Because there's so much potential here. And I would even argue that even if it doesn't hit its final milestone, this game as is very, very playable. And it has kind of an infinite fucking loop with what's there. You know? 74 hours in 5 days. Coaster, that's borderline more hours than I'm putting into it, and I'm streaming it. You know my schedule. Jesus Christ. Oh, I totally agree. It does run sluggish at times, especially I've noticed, especially when I'm like queuing up a lot of like construction tasks or dismantle tasks. It really fucking chugs as the AI is trying to fucking process shit, which it shouldn't, because it should be a first in, first out type deal on that stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, I forgot. That probably explains why you're crashing and why I'm not. I don't use super fast forward. And I don't use regular fast. Well, super fast forward I use when I'm like traveling interplanetary, because I'm sorry, I'm not gonna sit here for 4 days fucking to get to Venus, okay? But like fucking 2x, 4x, 8x, 16x, I don't use it. Yeah, that's why I don't have to do all that, though. It's because I don't mind it taking fucking forever to do shit. I really don't. But I also smoke weed. Okay? And I smoke a lot of weed. So the downtime really feeds my habit really bad. Yeah, same. You have the same fear of the space combat that I do. I think the performance problems will be ironed out a lot by that point. My problem with the space combat is I already have to use a very large part of my brain for the existing game.
I'm not looking forward to trying to aim projectile weapons in this realistic environment. All I gotta say is fighter pilots, like IRL fighter pilots and shit, okay? Those guys are no fucking joke with how smart they actually fucking are, okay? You have to be big brain to be able to fucking shoot something and lead shit at those fucking speeds. And then you throw into the mix, we've got 0G for the most part, and I guarantee you we're not going to have any kind of, like, projectile tracking type deal, right? So it's going to be kind of like the old fucking Navy days where they just cranked the fucking thing and get, that looks about right, and fucking fired. That's going to be the other thing, too. The AI on the fly is going to be able to make the calculations that we can't. Yeah, tell me exactly how I'm supposed to do that. Right? But I suppose this is where you're supposed to hire, like, NPC crew to handle your weaponry and whatnot. This is where you're supposed to do the social minigame to get the lowdown on who's got what skills, and then you find the guys who have skills in fucking ships' weapon systems and whatnot, and then you hire them specifically for that purpose. So you don't have to do it, you just have to fly. Agreed. Oh man, a meteor shower would fucking pulverize your ship. So many people would be so not happy with that, myself included. I tell you what though, Coaster, if you want that experience, build a ship that's capable of interplanetary travel, and then go to Earth. And try and enter Earth's atmosphere. There's an actual hard-coded debris field that represents the Appalachian Cascade that has rendered Earth's orbit untraversable. So that being said, I know they can code it. Don't give them any ideas, jackass. Kessler syndrome, yes. That's the other name for it. In this universe, I guess they call it the Appalachian Cascade, but Kessler syndrome actually has reference to Appalachian Cascade, so they're like two separate terms that actually do legitimately mean the same fucking thing. My guess is one was coined by one country and another was coined by another country, or one was coined by one space agency and another one was coined by a different space agency. They haven't heard of coaster syndrome yet. Don't give them any ideas. Don't make me regret this, Coaster. Don't ruin my game. Oh no, you can totally get through it. There's nothing you can actually do once you're in the atmosphere, though. We used to joke on the forums, this is exactly one guy who's fucking actually done it. Okay? And he even has a screenshot of him sitting on his, like, exterior fucking deck of his fucking ship in Earth's blue atmosphere. Okay? You can't actually land on the planet. But we are all fucking joking as he's on his trip over there to prove that he can get through the fucking Appalachian Cascade. And we're like, guess what? When you get through the Appalachian Cascade and you crash on Earth, the game automatically will load Neo Scavenger, which is the other half of this game franchise. Because Neo Scavenger is what's going on Earth. But the guy, he built his ship with like 3 layers of walls around the outside of it. It was insane. Same. What I'm really scared about? This is what I'm really scared about. It's one thing to get fucking attacked while you're around K-Leg, right? Right? That's one thing. But what if you're under Torch and on your way to somewhere like Venus and you're like halfway between no man's land and some pirate out of the fucking blue happens to spot you out? Then fucking what? How do you deal with him at fucking 15 times the speed of Mach Jesus? Now, the flip side is it doesn't really make that much sense, because unless they're going to try and go after you under Torch, they're not going to catch you under RCS, right? Because you're already going to be going at fucking 50, 60 kilometers per second, right? Or something fucking crazy like that. Whatever Torch will bring you up to. And he'll be going from a 0 relative velocity. And it takes time to get up to those speeds. So the reality is, you can't actually be accosted like that. You know, if you really want to think about it logically and how space works. Because even the torch drive works just like the RCS. Torch drive just lasts longer. So it takes time to get up to and down to speed, right? Especially depending on what your fucking throttle's at least with the RCS. At those speeds, it wouldn't be worth the Delta V. If you don't know what Delta V is, it's this number right here. And it represents how much RCS you have left, how much you can speed up or slow down with the current amount of fuel you have. So with my current amount of fuel, without accounting for having to slow down, I can get up to a maximum speed of almost 6 kilometers per second before I ran out of fucking fuel on the burn. That's why I don't cruise around at like 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers per second.
to be very honest. Holy fuck. 139 coaster? How the fuck? No way have you fucking pulled back that fucking many yet. I found 16 in this whole run. Oh, it had at least 4 of them? At least 5 of them? The big ones are like 36 apiece. The biggest ones. 6? Holy fuck. The game's just fucking taunting you, dude. Whenever you're ready, Coaster, I can give you a command routine to fix K-Leg. But you have to get all of your shit off of K-Leg first and undock from it. So you can sell your cargo pods. Not really, Sir Orange. And the reason for that is because nothing is stationary. Everything's moving even if it looks like it's not. Everything has an orbital track that it's following. Not really. I mean, you could. I wouldn't do it right outside the station, though. I would go a little ways out. Like, at least, like, fucking 50 kilometers. I tell you what I do is I just take my ship and if I need to fucking change something, I just dock with the derelict and I just start cannibalizing it. As long as you dock on it really slowly, you know, it's not going to drift very far. I spent about 7 hours on a fucking derelict, cannibalizing it and redesigning my ship. Oh shit, I was hitting the wrong fucking key. Luckily it was K-Leg and not a derelict. So lucky. I could have fucking died. By the time I realized I was speeding up and not slowing down, it was really too late to slow down. I'm like, well, here we go. We're docking at 70 meters per second. Let's go. No, you need a ship with a reactor and a torch, or that's capable of long distance torch travel. I'm working my way there, but I got a long ways to go yet, too. I mean, in theory, I could make one more expansion off the back here and make this the reactor room. Honestly. But that's another fucking 7, 8, 9, 10 hour fucking project. So with the way I'm designing the ship, as I go back in tiers, it gets bigger, right? So the next step out, it's gonna be fucking bigger. So the only thing with the only difference between the Hydra and a regular RCS is for the number of nitrogen cans, it's more space efficient. Including the nitrogen can, a regular RCS takes up a L-shaped spot, 3 tiles on the board, or on your thing. So it'd be 1, 2, and then 3, right? And they can only face one way, whereas the Hydra itself takes up 1 tile, but once you've installed the 4 cans, it actually only takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. And these spots on the corner you can actually use as storage. You can put things here. Okay, first things first. Before I do anything, I actually need to go buy a couple of lights. Oh, that reminds me, I need to alter my barter zone, too. So I haven't updated my zone since I expanded my ship. I just paid fucking $6,000 for 6 fucking lights. But I don't care. I need lighting options in this fucking place. Need this out of my way. Actually, that can just go there.
There you go, Coaster. I can't see. Just be sure to surround the spot for him by with floor tiles. Kind of like mine's surrounded. I'm fairly certain it's required to have something to mount it to. I can't see because it's dark as shit in my ship. I didn't want inventory. I wanted toggle power. God damn it. Okay. I don't know why I'm lugging this fucking cart around. These last two lights. Turn this off for a second. There. That's the fourth tile in. Oh my god, it'll be better. So much better. It's feeling homey now.
And now I have an endless fucking pile of shit to repair. Yeah, these floor things, Coaster, if you have a place to actually install them, they're fucking great. Look at all the shit I can cram into this goddamn thing. It's a Hydra and fucking 5 thrusters and a fucking pellet feeder, and I still have a fucking square spot. Yeah, I need like fucking 3 more. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So I want to fucking line this whole fucking thing with the fucking things. All the way up. If it'll let me. Space shuttle landing spot. Man, you're going all out, huh? Yeah, no, I get it. It'll have like 1 or 2 access points. The whole space will be exposed to vacuum. Smart idea. Although, I will say those fucking things can take like fucking 3 or 4 meteorites before they finally break. I've thought on many occasions setting them up in a way to use them as armor. Problem is they weigh a lot. I mean, I'd need a hell of a fucking thruster array. And I think I'm going to hang on to the 2 Hydras I just salvaged since I salvaged a pair. And I'm going to make a fucking expansion off the back here on the sides. That's identical to these. Because this isn't a huge amount of tiles you have to cannibalize from a ship. It's actually, this part's actually really quick to build compared to everything else. Actually, I might just get away with drinking some water. That's water, right? Yeah. God damn it. One of these isn't full. Which one is it? This one? No. Is it you? No. What container was it? Is it you? No. It's this one. I remember now. Hmm. What's up, Mary Jane? How are you? Good to see you. I was just switching the playlist when you dropped in. This particular playlist is shuffled off of this song. So when I start this list, this is the first song that plays. That's fucking hilarious. I should figure out how to do those, like, sound things for when somebody, I can assign to somebody for when they drop into the chat for the first time of the stream. I've seen other streamers use it. Make this your song. It's fucking hilarious. I literally just looked over as I hit play. I went, "What's up?" Well, salute to that, Mary Jane. That was fucking great. Fucking timing. That was great. Hey, thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate you, Mary Jane. You're fucking awesome, friend.
I mentioned this the other night. My funeral song coaster is going to be Pop Goes the Weasel. And one of you fuckers better be sitting there with a box and a fucking crank. Some people would laugh. Fair number of people would be sitting there staring in horrified anticipation. Yeah, right. Tell me about it. Only the good die young coaster. Some of us unfortunately learn all the different things the human body can live through. Much to my dismay. Fuck yeah. I'd be like that one kid's grandpa in South Park who's always trying to kill himself. Yeah, that's not life. I ain't going to no fucking nursing home, man. Nope, neither would I. And I'd totally be smoking weed in my fucking room, too. And they'd be fucking bitching at me and trying to make me stop, and I'd be like, do you want my fucking money? Put a fucking towel under the door like a normal person. Get out. Fuck kids. I'd be getting everybody high. They'd want me out so bad.
or because they're senile and they think they're like fucking 20. Old people aren't cool. I'm going to hell. Fucking insanity. I don't want to fucking go anywhere. I'd rather sit on my ass. Some people are like that, though, man. It's insane. You can't fix stupid, Coaster. You should know that. Some people are unfortunately just like that. Yeah. Probably going senile. Pushing late 70s. Well, there is something to be said for keeping yourself in good health. I have admittedly neglected myself severely over the decades. Right? You fucking imagine? Alright, catch you later, Mary Jane. You stay safe. Salute. Welcome back, Mary Jane. Salute. In the canisters or the pouches? Doesn't quite last that long. I go through about 4 to 6 rations of water a day. Jesus, that's fucking crazy. So it's what, 2 8s and a 4? Yeah, well, you've let your fucking character, like, starve and fucking be thirsty and shit. I stay on top of that. And I found that a lot of times if I drink water first, it sates the hunger and I don't actually need to eat right away. I only eat when I get hungry without being thirsty. That's how I do it. So that being said, I probably only eat 2 or 3 times a day. Which actually kind of checks out. That actually kind of checks out math-wise. Oh no. Motor, in your sleep schedule, or rather in your roster schedule, do you have your character sleeping during sleep hours, or are you just all solid work? In order to actually get sleep, you have to be sleeping during a scheduled sleep time. No, because if you sleep when your character's on a work schedule hour, your character just naps. Which just slows down the tiredness gain. And as for why mine isn't set to sleep, is I set it to sleep when I need to sleep. Go into your PDA and click on roster. And when you go to sleep, set the hours that you're going to sleep. And then try and sleep. Yep, no problem. If it's still not working, let me know. I've got a debug command you can use to fix your sleep.
I'm just trying to figure out if you've actually got a bug or if it's just your sleep schedule isn't set. As I just leave my schedule at work until my character gets tired, and then I go in and set the next however many hours to sleep, and then I have him go to sleep. And pretty much just sleep until he's not tired anymore. Hey, I kind of figured that's what the problem was. Like I said, I just wanted to make sure that that's what the problem was, and it wasn't actually a bug before I gave you the debug command. But there is a debug command for when it just won't fucking give you any sleep. And if you have problems with it, let me know. I know a fair number of the debug commands to fix just about all the fucking moodles and stuff. Yeah, the way it works is if you lay down to sleep during your scheduled work hours, your character just naps, which all that does is it slows down the tiredness gain. It doesn't stop it. So it just takes longer for you to get a tick of tiredness. So if you're on like a long trip and you literally have nothing to fucking do, you can lay down for a nap and your character won't get tired, quote unquote, as fast. I always set work hours because if you put your character in auto task, your character's gonna auto task whatever their schedule says they're supposed to do. If you have got them scheduled free time, they'll go fuck off. If they're scheduled sleep, they'll go sleep. If you've got them scheduled to work, they'll go do repairs and all sorts of fucking random shit that needs to be done around the ship while they're in auto task. As well as any projects you have queued up. Install, uninstall, dismantle, that sort of stuff. All that stuff's covered under work. So unless you're, like, manually controlling your character all the fucking time, I would just set sleep when your character's ready to sleep. And just leave it on work hours. You made 33K from poisoning the estates? How did you fucking poison the estates? Did you kill the CO2 scrubber? Yeah. That's funny. You close the vent. God, dude. All I gotta say is when your save gets totally fucked up, this time it's on you. Because you're pushing it outside the fucking boundaries of what was intended. And you are gonna be the reason some things are gonna get probably changed. That's fair. That's basically what I do, right? You know, in a single-player game, I'll exploit the shit out of every bug I come across, especially difficult fucking games. At the very least, so those bugs get seen and fixed. You know, certain bugs obsolete themselves after a while in this game. Like, let's say, the dropping things to be able to stack stuff in your ship. I literally did that, like, twice. Before my ship was big enough that it was pretty much obsolete to do that. I know, it's fucking crazy normal game mechanics. And you're allowed to do it too, or at least some of it you're allowed to do it too, because it's not a crime to install things on the station. It's only when you try to take things off the station that you get dinged for potentially committing crimes. The Port Authority has its own set of coveralls, really? I didn't even know that because I've never killed the Port Authority people. So that means you fucking poisoned or decompressed the fucking, what's it fucking called? The commercial district. Jesus. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, it'll spawn technicians to maintain and repair damaged stuff, but apparently you found something that's outside the realm of their AI to correct. Because they'll gradually restore the whole station to fucking pristine condition. And they'll even change out the CO2 canisters and stuff when they get full, right? There's a helmet in there. But apparently they don't touch anything that you install. And apparently they don't fix things that you break. Dude, it would be entertaining as fuck to a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because it's not something anybody's doing right now. It's a totally different way to play the game. And while it's not a glamorous living, it's a survival experience. People love watching that shit. Do it. Have fun with it, man. Bugs and all. Fuck it. Make it a play it till it breaks game. Oh yeah, totally. I had a hell of a sense of humor, man.
What's up, Nightmare? How you doing, man? Chilling? Nice. So am I, kinda. Got a lot of crap to repair. I feel that, dude. You had to use stairs before going to work? Oh, elevator's down. Oh, and you're on the 19th floor? Oh, Jesus. Fuck that shit, dude. I would have slept in the hall. Fuck that. Oh. Fuck that, dude. I told one of them fuckers to carry me. Mm. Try levitation. That's the fucking elevators for, man. Which 420 magic exists. 420 magic does exist. Exists in your heart and your lungs. And sometimes in my mouth in the form of bong water. Times 2. That's what, 34? Plus 8 walls. Froggy, what's up, man? What are you playing? How's your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's up, my dude? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the Church of the Lead Pipe. For those of you who partake in the greenery, please feel free to have a seat in our rotation. Take a puff. Those of you who do not, never fear. We always pass the digit to the left, but most importantly, do have a good time. How is everybody this evening? Hey, you're all good, man. A raid's a raid, dog. I appreciate you. What's up, my dude? What were you playing? I'm doing alright. Just playing some Ostranauts.
Just got back to port with a whole bunch of salvage that I'm now in the process of repairing so that I can sell it to the proper channels to make some money. Man, Coaster, I've done 1- and 2-person raids 1,000 times. I don't judge. Balatro? What's that? Ah, some Tarkov too. Nice. Oh, card game? Gotcha. With jokers. I do a lot of lurking too. A lot of times I'm just sent from channel to channel by raids. Because I raid somebody like you or someone, and then you raid someone else, and then they raid someone else, and I just bounce from channel to channel. Alright, Froggy. You go hit that paperwork. Yeah, I know it's all about that stupid safety meeting, but, you know, it's still important. Oh, that's a fact of life, man. It's always cool to raid somebody and go to bed and then wake up in some other cool fucking channel. Like, who the hell is this guy? Hey, you're kind of sweet. I'm not. It's background noise to me, right? Now, there is obnoxious background noise that I will change, but... Oh, yeah? There's no way I'm going to get all of this crap repaired and sold before I'm done here for the night. Ooh, that's not healthy, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love me a good Sharpie, but that's not something that should be promoted. But on that topic, I always preferred the ones with the metal casing. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, not that I have room to talk because of the sheer amount of weed that I smoke, but, you know. I'm also reaffirming that weed is probably not healthy for you in the way that I consume it, let alone in the amounts that I consume. You know? But to be fair, the vast majority of people fucking smoke like chimneys anyway. This is hands down probably the worst part about having a large ship to be able to fucking haul literal tons of fucking salvage in. Go into building floors. You go into the install, and you select hull, and you scroll down to the floor type that you've got an abundance of and select it, and then just click and draw where you're trying to install shit. And if you accidentally overclick, you can go into orders here and hit cancel, and you can click the tiles that you accidentally fucking selected, and it'll remove them from the queue. Rushi, what's up? I haven't run into too many bugs, honestly. I got one where I got a random fucking warrant for a stolen ship for no reason. And then I have another bug that cut my repair and restore and install and uninstall times down that I've had to manually debug to fix. Shoved everything down to 2x. I was like, holy crap, it's supposed to be like 16x at least. And it happened right as soon as I got a skill leveled up that I had already had from character creation. So I think it's tied to that. But for some reason, it affected everything, and not just that one specific skill, so I had to debug them all. But aside from that, I haven't had too many issues with, like, the shipbuilding stuff. That's all working great. Queuing up, installing floors and stuff is real slick now. It actually works. This ship was the Melody, and I've expanded it out dramatically. This thing started out as a fucking Testudo Melody. The one with the 2 batteries on the outside out here, nav console and fucking transponder overlapping the airlock, and fucking the thrusters and the RCSs were out here, except there's one thruster out here on this side. And it was all just this, like, little space here originally. Oh, yeah, I am one, because I'm on the fucking experimental branch. I'm on 0.5. You're probably still on 0.3 or something, or 0.4. Yeah, Coaster, if you're having a lot of issues, you might want to try the opt-in beta branch. See if that fixes any of your problems you've been having. Worst come to worst, you can opt back out. You know, I would just start a new save for it, though. After you're done murdering K-Leg. Sick bastard. Hey, don't joke about huffing compressed air cans, man. I had a friend who used to be addicted to that shit. Pretty fucking bad, dude. Were you 16x time when that happened? Because that was happening when you were, like, fast-forwarding time and shit. I haven't seen it happen yet, but I don't fast-forward time ever. I'm still one of the 1X crew. Always will be due to trauma. They can get fucking fast-forward working perfectly, and I'll probably still never use it. So much trauma from it. When you've had to go through and manually reset every single fucking POI as many times as I have. Yeah, Coaster, in one of the older versions, you didn't even have to fucking try to kill K-Leg. K-Leg would kill itself. With the sleep thing, Rushi, the only thing I can say on that is when you go to sleep, make sure you set your work roster to sleep. I'm sure you've been around long enough, you should probably already know that, but just in case, only sleep during scheduled sleep hours, otherwise you actually don't get any actual rest. It just slows down your fucking sleep accumulating thing while you're napping during work hours. Which is dumb. That's the way it works. But yeah, if you set your work schedule to sleep and then fast forward time, or use super fast forward 6 hours, that should fucking recover the majority of your sleep, as long as you're not a sadist like Coaster probably is and is running his poor character into fucking near death before finally letting him sleep after he fucking murders everybody on K-Leg. Fucking says he eats once a fucking day. Here's the other thing with that, too. You let that get higher, and you actually require more and more hours of sleep to actually fix it. So if you get to the point of blacking out, you're gonna be sleeping for like a fucking day, maybe 2. So you gotta be careful about that. Or you could just say, fuck that mechanic and debug it out. Really no shame in it. All that sleep mechanic really does is fucking turn it into a fucking idle game for like 8 hours. Yeah. No, it's not. It's fucking brutal, man. Trying to get out of the blacked out phase. You're almost better off just debugging that one out. If you get to that fucking point. 'Cause that's so fucking hard to come back from. For the long sleep. For the perma sleep. Really quickly, I have an extra EVA suit. This one. No, it's not that one. This one. Does this have a red helmet on it? No, it does not. So we're gonna give this one to this one. Store this one really quick. Throw this one on my extra EVA suits. Now I have a red helmet on my other EVA suit.
mostly. Except for the battery needs some help. Just throw the battery. Now, what's up with this one? Hold on, now I'm confused. Oh, there. Not that I'm aware of. There's like two different types of pain medications. One's like basically Tylenol over the counter or aspirin. The other one is like hydrocodone. And then there's anti-nausea pills. And I think there's one other thing. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Ultimately, I don't use any of them. Lords of Acid. I don't remember who this is. In Grid is the artist. 2S02. I'm sure I butchered the fuck out of that song. Here, we're just gonna do this. That's a link to the song on Spotify. Nice. Very nice. I've had this one in my library for ages. I built most of this library when I was working at the club. Or at the very least, probably 2/3 of it anyway. Oh shit, Eivor. You would just wake up again? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 10 minutes ago. Nice. I'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. I'm just trying to repair as much of this fucking crap as I can before I go. It's more like it's not packed away is more what it is. I literally just pulled everything out of the shelves and tossed it on the floor so I can repair it. I gotta do the same routine with 5 full fucking truck dollies. The only thing you might not have seen is I installed this storage bin last night. Or tonight. This thing's fucking huge. And I've decided to do another expansion to my ship once I figure out how I'm going to do the wiring for it. I'll pop in 2 more Hydras and 8 more thrusters. Because I've now gotten to the point with this ship where I've modified it and put so many fucking hours into it. I don't know if I can fucking sell this motherfucker. I might just keep expanding it. The next very large room I build is going to be the fucking reactor room. Built to my specifications. Because I have a better way of doing what I had done with the halberd to keep that room cool. I'm going to install a fucking cooler at the back of the fucking room. And even if I build my ship around it, there's going to be a spot where the heat sink of that cooler is that's going to be exposed to vacuum. I'm going to build a wall around that heat sink. Right? So I can just keep that fucking cooler running in that fucking room. Well, I have to. I don't really want to spread out wider if I can avoid it. Because if I go any wide... Well, I'm building it in tiers, so each tier gets a little bit wider. Right? But I don't want to go too fucking wide because I don't want to be clipping things when I undock. You know, like the Rock. But yeah, the next expansion to the ship next large expansion to the ship is going to have to be a reactor room. Oh, I also added lights back here finally, too. Spent $5.5 grand on some fucking lights at the Sundries kiosk and installed them. So I'm not stumbling around in the fucking dark anymore. I also replaced the stupid red and green lights, too, while I was at it. The reactors were actually all in fairly decent condition when I salvaged them. The one was in pristine condition. I didn't have to repair it at all. God, I got so much fucking crap to repair. Shit takes fucking forever. Dude, I got like fucking 3 more hours worth of shit to repair. That's not counting the fucking crap I have to do on my ship itself. Because I did upgrades out in the fucking field since I was last here at the station. Like, this is new. This is new. And this is all new back here. And it's all parts I literally just fucking yanked off a fucking derelict and stickered to my ship. I haven't even fucking repaired anything yet. I gotta buff the rust out of everything. The only thing that's repaired is the fucking wiring. I wasn't dealing with fucking short circuits. I have many problems with short things in my life. I don't need circuits to be short, too. Oh, I'm always short on weed. I always have weed, but I'm always low on weed. To be honest, I was that guy that was like, it's my last bowl. When really, in fact, I have a fucking half-ounce stashed somewhere. I learned really early, if people know you have a half-ounce of weed, they'll fucking twist your arm into smoking that half-ounce of weed with them. I learned really early only to bring a few bowls with me. Unless, of course, I was rolling with my friends, Rachel and Joe. You know, Joe had the car, Rachel paid for the gas, I had the weed. As long as I was packing, Joe was driving. But that's different. All right. Ugh, that's rough, Coaster. I would love to stream longer, but it's fucking almost 6 o'clock in the morning, and I had to work today. I got 5 more carts full of shit to repair, and then I can finally sell off most of everything. I think I'm going to keep 8 thrusters and the 2 hydras, though. So I think I'm going to work another upgrade into the ship. Next big ship we dock with is going to turn into another cannibalized project, probably. But I want to add on to the back here. I want to add in my reactor room next. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to shift these down. So this assembly and this assembly is against this wall here. And then I'm going to fucking duplicate these assemblies forward. And squeeze it all in that way. But then, like I said, yeah, we're going to build the reactor room off the back here. 5. It's 4 on each side. It's 13. So I need a 13 by 13 space just for the reactor. So that means, good God. So this is 6. So it's double this plus 1 in length and width. So 13 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here to here. All the way around. And that would just be just the reactor room. But then I need huge amounts of space for the D20 tank, the helium-3 tanks, and the cryo tank. It's 5, 6, 7 tanks I gotta make room for. So it'd be 3 on each side and 1 in the back, probably. But in addition to that, I also need to leave room to be able to install cargo pods, too. But honestly, that reactor section is probably going to add on enough. I'm going to need fucking... God damn it. I'm going to need fucking... Probably... Oh, God. I'm going to need another 16 thrusters, probably. On top of what I already have. For that add-on. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm... brain. I need sleep. Alright. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's smoke a little weed. And I need to get to bed, you guys. Who are we gonna raid? Let's raid Random Planet. It's playing 7 days to die. Hey, no problem, Mary Jane. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate you, friend. You're fucking awesome. And thank you for the biddies earlier, too. That went right into the jar, contributing to our next spag. Alright. So, our raid target tonight is going to be Random Planet. And when we get over there, I want you guys all to give them a follow and show them love and support from our community and let them know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with them. As for me, I'm taking a puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button, see notifications as to when I'm live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. From 7 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 5 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. That means I'll be back again tonight whenever I get off of work. I will be back for some more Ostranauts, you guys. To my friends and crew over on YouTube, I love and appreciate you guys as well. Thanks again for coming and checking out our streams every day when I get them uploaded over there to YouTube for you guys. If you like our streams and you want to support our channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. That way you get a notification as to when I upload our next stream to YouTube. If you click the like button, that helps immensely with the algorithms. You guys would be greatly appreciated. And then one last thing. As always, every night you guys over on YouTube, those of you who are part of the Twitch community as well, every night you guys are invited to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, play some games, but most importantly, sit down in a rotation and smoke some weed, you guys. All you got to do to get in on said rotation is click the link down below in the description, click the follow button on our channel page, and you will get a notification as to when I'm sparking up that first bowl of the night, you guys. I look forward to getting high with y'all. But with that, it's time for me to take the last puff and get out of here. Hey, what's up, Dino? Love you, friend. You stay safe. And with that last puff, you guys. With that last puff, I tell you what, guys, that is going to do it for me. Wrapping things up for tonight. Thanks again for coming and hanging out. I will be back again tonight after I get off work. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high, you guys. I love y'all. Peace.